system using redstone to make them more efficient. First showcased that over a month ago, but we did get some updates to it. We got it in Java edition. There's still some bugs, so hopefully the next time you guys see the storage system, all the bugs been fixed by Mojang, and we can actually, start building it in our worlds. I think pretty cool. How is everybody doing today? Last stream, I guess we worked on a lot of different things. We got the build moved over to my single player world, and then we also cleaned it up a bit. We also continue working on the copper farm. So I think the copper farm maybe is going to be next week. So we'll work on that today. We'll try to get the copper farm. Maybe we can record. Well, I guess I don't know the best design size wise. So we'll have to see about that. Also the tree farm, been testing that. So check on that as well. Hey CK, thanks for the drink up redemption. But yeah, I'm going to put out the pin message and also announcements while Twitch is going to be running their ad. Right after the ad, we'll get into the game. If you guys want to join, we'll be playing on the testing server. You guys can learn about that with the command in the chat or the title. Ray is dating his shulker box auto sorter to use upper golems and working on upper farm large dough column storage system. Okay. All right, everybody is back now. Yeah, we will be on the testing server for a bit. If you guys want to join in? Looks like there's a snow golem running around. Aha, there is snow golem running around. Probably my fault. I was testing snow golems earlier. Where did... Oh yeah, it's right here. The snow golem went on quite a trek. Went around here, and went this way, eventually found the Enderman. Silly little guy. So a long time ago, when shulker boxes were first added to the game, came out with the first automatic shulker box storage. So it'd be like for bulk storage. And let me illustrate how it worked. So this one only works for bulk storage. So if it's all one thing inside. But yeah, essentially what it do is it would read one item out of here, and then it would take that item and put down a normal storage sorter. At the same time, it also release the box as an item, and then it would line the two up so that if the item went to one sorter, then it would automatically pull this in the nearby one. But yeah, you guys watch the video. It's been a while since shulker boxes were added. It's a pretty cool thing, and it made it so that you could automatically store shulker boxes without removing everything from their contents. But we should be able to do a similar thing with copper golems. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but I guess we can try it. So first, we're going to take one item out of the shulker box. I think we're going to end up with two items. We're going to end up item here and there. Whatever. Take item out. And then the copper golem. Copper golem would come, and then you try to put his new item into one of these chests. Hey Kiwu, what's up? So one of these does have copper in it, then he'll put it in there. And then essentially essentially we just need to break this and then put this in this. Can we put it in the exact same chest? I almost want to pull up my world just to see how easy. Oh yeah, no, probably can't. Probably easier if I just put it into one of those devices. But as soon as Copper Golem puts the item in here, this would cause a redstone. Is that gonna work? Cause a redstone to increase until the item is removed, which should be really quickly. If the only puts one item in there, then it only takes a short while to remove that one item. Okay, I think we want to hook it onto the previous design. Must be this one. Oh, better about that one. Is that really? Press F to swap the offhand really quickly. It seems to make duplicates totems shortly. Somehow. I think it's a client-side bug. You can test that keyword by relogging. If the item's still there after relogging, then it's like a real dupe. If not, then it's like a client-side dupe. Is there any more of these? I guess. I don't. Where's? I thought I had some more of these things sitting around. You destroyed them or something. I don't want the whole thing. I just wanted one of these rows. Oh. Apparently I got another one over here. Okay, let me just see if I can find one. Or I can just break some of this. I really just need this piece of it. Or I can just take out the top piece of this. Okay. I take this. Okay, let's not overcomplicate it. Okay, put this down here. Alright. This should be a pretty good example. We have 10 chests to choose from. And then let's... Okay. So We'll just do it for the last one. It's easiest. We'll just throw some other junk in here. Oh, it's not. Is there something missing? Oh, this is supposed to be powered. Okay. So... Okay, we could probably remove that scoreboard. We'll try to fix that later in the stream. Objectives, side. Ofig has actually said he made a data pack that fixes it. Or makes it work at least. So this one's gonna be our copper. And then we're gonna have random stuff in this just to log it up. Alrighty. Okay, I might as well just copy what I did with the previous design. Let me pull that up for you guys. Shulker sorter. Oh, it does pop up. Okay. Way to watch it.
I'd like to show you the simple sorter that I did. It's one wide tileable. So what you would do is all your farms that sort out different types of items, such as a farm that just has like your iron, would pack up the iron and then they would send it to this device here. And then from here, the device would be able to sort out the type of item which is inside the shulker box and then place the entire shulker box into the respected chest. So this chest would only contain iron ingots that are inside of shulker boxes. The way that this works on a pretty cool idea that I came up with, which is we would...
Okay, so the thing I'm more concerned about is the timing. I might compact this a little bit.
would dispense the shulker boxes onto this hopper here, and then the shulker box would then be able to be broken off afterwards. But first it would take out one item out of the shulker box, and that item would be taken through this hopper line here, and then once the shulker box is broken off, it'd be taken off down this hopper line over here. Then with some timing, we synchronize this hopper line with this hopper line over here, so that when the shulker box is in this hopper line, and I don't be in the opposite hopper line, but in the same row here. So soon as the item, such as the iron ingots, gets put into the sorter here, gets pulled out, then it will also come down here and unlock this hopper, which will be able to pull out any shulker boxes that represent the same item which had inside of them. So we have only shulker boxes that have iron ingots in them. I designed this for our.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I guess I'm not gonna compact it. That's kind of silly from a compact. I don't know if this is like a feasible thing. Like, would people even want this? Because like that system I already showed there is pretty good. I think what people would want, maybe, it depends how simple it is. I feel like it's just gonna be just as complicated. I think now that we have colored shulker boxes, it's very possible for people to like color what certain ones come from farms. So when you open up a chest, as soon as you see like a white shulker box, you know it's like, okay, bone mill farm or something. Does this guy not even check the chest anymore? Yeah, I don't think he thinks he can get close enough to it. Oh no. Let's just put down here. No, we should get kind of close to it at least. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so our goal is to take one item out, and then break the shulker. Just start up here so we have some room to work with. If we pull one item out, pull one item out, and then we're going to break the shulker that's on top. We need to keep this normally locked, though. Oh, no, it needs to detect the shulker box, doesn't it? I think we need to put it down here. Okay, that pulled out one item and the shulker box. Okay. So I feel like I can compact this, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, essentially what I want to do, I think we could just push it into a different hopper. Yeah, so we can just separate them like that, I think. Consistent. 5 out of 5. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll save this. Golem Shulker 1. Okay. We'll give this a try. Like I say, if it doesn't work out, then I won't continue it. Twitch is going to be running their ads. They run about 3 minutes worth of ads. I'll see you guys afterwards. If you haven't already checked out my new video, it is in the pinned message here. Otherwise, make sure you join my second YouTube channel. We're getting close to 1,000 subs on there. I'll see you guys back in a bit. Oh yeah, we need to fill this in a little bit more. Stack 2, 3. All right, looks like everybody's back. Redstone signal of 1. Oh, okay. Okay. It's supposed to be like this. Add some more. Turn it off. It should turn back on again. Should. Oh. I forgot the observers again. I was so wondering what's going on there. Like, why is this not working? How's that? Okay, that's better. Okay, so I'm trying to think. We want to make it so that when he adds his items, we use this to synchronize the shulker box. The problem is he's only gonna put a single item there, so we need to okay, we'll put some items there and watch him. See what he does. Checking the chest. Did he actually find a chest here? Oh, he did. Not supposed to find a copper chest. Hey, Skelly. Did love the last video? Thank you. Trying to expand the idea, see if I can work with shulker boxes. It has to be shulker box of all the same type. So do something like this. We get a shulker box. These are just full of copper. Then we take one item out. We give one item to this guy. And then what we do is when he comes to one of these chests, he's gonna change the redstone in this one. We can use that to determine where to actually put the shulker box. I don't know how useful this is gonna be. But the problem is that when the item goes in, it T-flip-flops so fast. Like, watch how fast this turns off and back on again. Did he actually find a chest? Wait, where is he putting his? Oh, there's an empty one here.
Hi all.
Hey, oh wow, he's okay. Oh, cause I forgot I turned it off. Turned these off for a second. Okay. Hey, Naughty coming in with a total of 13 months. You have surpassed an entire year. Okay, watch this bulb here. Turns off. Oh, because he's doing. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to spread these out. Thanks so much, Naughty. How have you been? Hey, Kai. Okay, I want to put single ones in here because he would just get single ones. I also probably put it closer so he doesn't have to walk so much. 13 months, that's insane. He surpassed a year. Get the 1-year badge. Gordy's like a little pacifier guy. Okay, here it comes. Oh, I'm glad you're here, not doing bad. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for them to fix the different bugs I talked about in today's video so that I can finalize it. But this does give me time to work on some other projects. So we'll be working on the copper farm. I want to play around with this a little bit at the beginning of the stream. And then we'll try to check up on some of our other projects. Okay, we should watch it now. Should be pretty fast. Turns out, oh, wow. See how fast that was? So, what I want to do is I want to pretty much, as soon as he opens up a chest, I want that to then somehow push in the shulker box. So this shulker box needs to get pushed into the same chest that opens up. There's a few ways you can do this. I think we'd want to do like a if I put it in the exact same chest, yeah, if I put it in the same chest, it should also remove it, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm guessing people wouldn't mind having like shulker boxes and the actual item in the same chest. So there's a couple ways we can do this. So this is short term. So as soon as the item goes in, this changes back really quickly. We need to first turn this into something that's more long term. Like I said, I don't want to compact it at the moment, but we'll just do a simple solution, which is something like this. So we need to well, pretty much we need to get a signal from here. This update? Probably not. No. But this would update here. So probably something like, let's start out with something simple, something like this. So as soon as the item goes through, this moves forward. And then we use that to like lock a hopper. So that or we could even do something where when he comes back to this chest, currently it doesn't work if it's like a trap chest, does even when he opens it, doesn't detect anything. So I was thinking maybe we can have it so that he puts the item in, but as soon as he comes over here and touches this one, then all of a sudden it checks to see where it put that, or it releases releases shulker box, and then it just zooms down right beside it, and it just happens to go in the one that's currently locked. Okay, it should be fine if I do this. Oh, the thing is, if it does this, it's gonna do it all over again. How many updates does this make? It's 2, right? Yeah, 2. Okay. Okay, let's put it directly into this chest out here for now. Something like this. And then if I lock this one here, ends up down there. Okay. I guess I should have one of these in the middle. So this one's locked, so it can't push items. So the items come here and can't get pushed. But that's not what I want. I want. Okay. Okay, I guess we want all of these to be locked. And then what we want to do, we want to push and unlock one of these. So okay, so it's locked, so currently it's all going here. Then we unlock it. Let's put this in there. Now it's ending up here. Nothing's ending up there. Okay, I think something like this would work. This is currently locked here as well. So there's power there. It's very strong power, so we can't oh we won't be able to really use it. We need to take this power and bring it over here. Right, 0. Oh, died. Okay. So we want the first update. There's a couple ways we can do this. We'll just first get this working and then we'll compact it. I always have this feeling I want to compact it, but So as soon as this flickers, we can let's try to pull this thing up from it or something. What happens? Okay, so double pulses. Okay, try something like this. So only pulse once. Okay, so unlocks it. And then when a new item comes in, if we push it back through here, it should update again. Which is a T flip-flop, but it's a good start. I think that'll work. I'm gonna reorganize that. Twitch is gonna be running their ad again. Like I said, if you guys haven't seen my new video, it's in the pinned message. Really cool machine, that's in the background. I'll see you guys back after that. Okay, so we want this up here. Oh, are these copper golem trees? Oh no, they're just copper things. Okay. Okay, so they'll need to be locked. Okay. Okay. We got 2 systems. Hey, welcome back everybody. Okay, let's see what happens when he comes over here. Okay, so that doesn't quite work because actually we could always the problem is he the shulker box went zipping down here before anything else. So we need some way to detect when he's like back here at this chest here. Maybe you can step it up a pressure plate or something. I can't really think of any other way to detect that he's over here. Okay, we'll give it a go. Okay. When he comes over and steps on this, that's when we release the shulker. Okay. So when he steps on this pressure plate, Guess he's still on it, I guess. That's when we hook that up to this dispenser. Oh, let's go this direction. You should see one item there. And the shulker box already zipped to the end, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to lock. We need to lock. We need to lock the shulker box behind until the next time he comes back. I can see some problems that are gonna come up with this, but I think this is the current way to sort it. Okay, so when he touches the pressure plate, he gets one item. The shulker box then has to get moved to somewhere where it's locked. So maybe like the inverse of this. Maybe we just like do something like this. So it's like, of course that's not gonna really work, is it? He's gonna sit like that, and then he's just gonna release everything. No. Pressure plate. Powers it. Oh well, once again, I think we're gonna make this work, and they'll come back and try to simplify it if it's worthy of it. So I just need to do it so when he touches that, it locks up one of these hoppers. We can even do something weird like this, maybe. Yeah, why is it called an eggplant? Maybe it looked like an eggplant before they used biology to or selective breeding to make it really big. Okay, so that locks the hopper. Well, okay, when he comes back, we want him to... Oh, I have an idea. I don't know why I just didn't do this earlier. Why don't we just put it in a dropper? Like this. So like... So it gets pushed into here. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Okay, it gets pushed into there. And then we'll shoot it out of here the next time he touches this. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. So right now he's sorting when he gets to the end. I think we want that to be like that. And then when he touches that, it's gonna release it. And then this should flip. Did it work? I think so. I'll try it again. Is he doing it again? I think he's doing it. Okay, puts it in there. That goes out. And then only when it comes back does it release it. And then it goes over here again. Yeah. Oh, cool. That works. The question is this worth it? Oh, the thing is, like, this would not work with like the big storage system like this, because you'd have to do this extra step on every level. But it would be worth it. Let's say you just have like let's see if you have like a separate storage system that's dedicated to bulk storage. So like besides this big one, you have like another one over here. There's some lag going on. I have to figure out what's going on with that. Wow, we're having stream for hour 20. I'm just trying to think like how this would be useful in survival. I think if you go back to my design where I have like columns of chests, I think I destroyed it. How was it again? It's like that, and then I think it's just something like that. Have a good one there, Nutty. Appreciate the support. The idea like this, so this would be like different colors wools. This would be different types of redstone. And yeah, and it'd just be like that. Each of these. But then we would also, you would have categories based off your farms. Actually, it wouldn't be, oh yeah, I think this is, manageable. Oh. Still does include auto crafting. This would resolve the shulker box problem. People saying like, oh, you know, what if I have a full shulker box? I don't know how common that is though. Like when people see the storage system, like it can do shulker boxes, but it would be pretty slow. You'd have to unload the shulker box into that box over there. Then have to sort through it. So speed is a problem. But yeah, it's not really designed for super fast. But if you have a farm and if you have this thing that I'm trying to make now, you could offload a lot of your extra heavy work task over for that design. And this dedicated just to random items that go into storage. But then another thing people are going to say is like auto crafting, which I already made auto crafters for every item in the game Minecraft, but it doesn't actually pull from a storage, which people might want. Now that would be really difficult with this setup here. It means every one of these category, I guess, yeah, every one of these chests would have to have ability to pull from, plus have like memory, and that would get horrible. Yeah, I guess if people really want to, they can take their stuff like from the storage and put it into like an auto crafter system. I don't know what people like craft a whole bunch of, like maybe I was mostly aiming towards like bone meal and that sort of thing. But yeah. It would be interesting to see what people actually use their auto crafters for. Twitch is gonna run their ad again. It's that time. And meanwhile, if you guys haven't already, got a new video up, and there's all my socials. I'll see you guys back in a bit. But let's keep working on this. Yeah, I think the best scenario is to use it just for farms alongside of it, which means 10 chests would be fine. Yeah, so I don't think we'd go any more than 10 chests. Okay. So let's because the golem can't tell the difference between actual shulker boxes. If I come in here. Oh, yeah, I think you can tell the difference between the colors though, right? Because it goes by the names. White shulker box is just called box. Ignores that one. He puts in that one. Gotcha. So he could if he did color code all of your farm shulker boxes, he could actually sort them then. Interesting. Intriguing. You have what, 16 plus 1, 17? 18 minus 1, so yeah, 17. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Hey, Evo. What do you do? You don't have no place to put your box. How sad. Now he's doing the idle thing. Yeah, you try again. I like that, where you can pull it out of their hands. So yeah, I guess I don't know how annoying it was. So one option is if you make each of your farms have a color-coded shulker box, like you only use one type of shulker for a type of farm, then you could just use a normal storage system. Although that would be pretty slow, right? No. No, it wouldn't be slow because items are already in there. Yeah, actually that would be pretty smart. Like, okay, so essentially what you do is you just put a shulker in here. You color code it. So that only, let's say only only normal shulker boxes are copper ones. And then when he comes through and he sees a shulker, or sees a normal, the default color shulker, you put other ones in there. Here it comes. And it should sort out like any other one. Okay, it comes. They put it in there, yep. That would be pretty smart. And then what you could do is you could end up putting that shulker box in the same place where you store all your other items. So let's say this one's dedicated to copper. So your copper would end up in here. But also your shulker boxes with copper would also end up here. All you'd have to do is I think you just also program it into this filter here. And of course these also need to be programmed. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that would be the way to go. But let's say you don't want to do that, then this other option works. Like if you don't want to color code all your farm shulker boxes, then this would work here. Let me get this a little bit cleaner. I think we can use observers. Let's see what happens. Should probably clear that. It's gonna jam. puts it in there, turns off, and turns back on again. It pretty much is exactly the same thing as that. So what we want is okay, let's remove this. I don't think it's gonna be here long enough to read it. Hey Yoda, what's up? Oh wait, we need to get the items out of here. Okay, let's see if it does anything. Oh, okay. Does read it. What happens when they add one more item? No. Does not detect it. Okay. So we want to take this. I think we want to flip-flop it again. And then we want to take that output and put it back into here. Something like that. How can I do this? Will this work? Just locking this. As soon as you put something in, I guess I can do it too. Turns off. As soon as the next one comes in, turns back on. Okay. It doesn't have to be fast because the golem isn't fast. Okay, but I think we got tileable and we're able to put storage beyond it without interfering with it. I don't know if there's really any way we could do this from just one side. They're reading the double chest. We could have the hoppers on this side. Move the golem to this side over here. Yeah, that could work. Just going straight in, that would be fine. And then we have to lock them somehow. Okay, let me try to, I think I kind of understand enough to try to compact it a little bit. We'll try to keep this one as low as possible. We can do something like this, or even go lower. we'll do the torch method. Okay. And the idea is we'll put the hoppers on both sides, the same side. That way we can access it with the redstone without going through the hopper. Like this one, I have to go through the hopper. That means the golem would be on this side, and that'd be fine. We just need to find a way to lock this. Yeah, okay. No, is it? Yeah. Yeah. It's this thing here. We keep it locked. So this has to be locked. And how do we want that locked? Maybe we want a double T flip-flop. So this is gonna, okay, typically it's gonna be on. And this is gonna be on too. Like that. That's gonna be locked. He's gonna put an item in there. It's going to create 2 updates. So, oh, I guess we can illustrate this. This. Okay. So one item gets added. Okay, so this one goes back to its normal one. So we need another one after that one. So we need a comparator between the 2 of these. Okay, we'll just make it a little bit bigger for now. So we need something like that. Let's get T flip-flop that. And then we need, just like, I think this will work. It's normally locked, and if we add one, it's going to unlock the top. Yeah. And then when the shulker box comes in, yeah, it relocks. Okay, so we got it. We got it all on one side. So instead of having 2 sides, we got it all on one side, and I think it's tileable. I'm trying to think if there's anything here that's not tileable. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that they made the bulbs not solid blocks. Otherwise, they would interfere with other ones beside them. So now we got same design. We got it more user friendly. Oh, I should go back a bit further. Save. I mean, it's pretty compact. No way we could do better is if we rearrange this. This should do it. So this top row would be... Is this lined up? It is. Can we do any better compacting it or whatever? I mean, we got lamps. I wonder if we can switch to the... Let's try a couple different designs. Like, this is the basics that we have to start out with. So either start here or we can start, if we read through it, we're technically already putting ourselves at disadvantage by putting us further away, but we could use this to our advantage by swapping the bulb closer. And then what was this? This is a bulb. No, no, then this is a... This is that, and then this goes with that. This guy's still working. Working hard or hardly working? The thing is, like, as long as they give people options, I think people enjoy this. We'll give it a go. So, we technically already have one bulb to start with. If we could just reuse this bulb in two different places. So this bulb is being used. That's not quite what I want. This power has to go up to here. Okay, so we have two. We already have a bulb there. I don't know how we could we use a bulb somewhere else? Not really. Because one has to go down here, one has to go up here. They can't really go through the center. I mean, unless we do the thing where they go through the block. See if we get, so we're using one bulb there, but then this causes two updates. we're back to 2 updates again. So and then we have to cut the updates in half again. We end up needing 2 more bulbs again. Hey, Slayer. Because this powers it, unpowers it, creates 2 updates. Turns on and off again. Then we need to cut that in half. This, I mean, if we could just grab this power here, we could put that into a bulb. And read it. I think it would be correct if we could just read this output, but up here, it should be correct. Try to rebuild this one again. Oh, I don't have this one connected yet. Read that out. Oh, hold on. What if this was observer and this was there? That and that makes that bulb. And oh, I think this also works. Yeah. Okay, so that also works. Takes a little bit longer, but I think it's not as tall. It's only 3 tall, and then this one is. This one's also 1, 2, 3. It's 4 tall. Okay, 4 tall. It's like 3 long. Four tall. This is 3 tall. 4 long. Okay. And then this flopping, we could just take. We could take this output into a bulb, then I think it would be correct. Whatever. Okay, I think we. No, this is not gonna work. Okay, everybody's back. Slice says, have you seen using having a copper golem in a bastion? Is there copper blocks in a bastion? I can't think of any copper blocks in a bastion. You mean like if an Enderman like brought over a pumpkin or something? they put more loot in if the piglins don't kill them first. Because they open up the chest or something? And they get mad at him? Here, we can go to... the block. Purple. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Locate. Structure bastion. Okay. Oh, they weren't? They were not mad. I see. Grab a piglin. Oh, Elite Dragon. Thanks so much for using your Prime. Appreciate it. You get a bunch of cool perks. Check them all out with that link there in the chat. Did he really suffocate? Oh, he touched magma. But yeah, you guys know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free Twitch sub each and every month. And if you use that to use your sub here on my Twitch channel, give you a bunch of cool perks and Twitch will pay me in full and it won't cost you anything extra. Just like Elite Dragon did there. Where are these guys all going? Oh, he came back. Jeez. He doesn't seem not to avoid the magma. Oh, I see. So they don't get mad even though they're opening the chest. Oh, but he's not gonna put anything because there's other junk in there already. Put your junk in there. Yeah, they don't care. Oh, where's Kai? Nice new copper base. What is... Oh, well, that looks really cool. The X plus the cross makes like a little wheel looking thing. I was like, geez, I really got shoved outside. That's really cool. What do they call this? The TARDIS? The phone booth? That's really cool. Is this what the inside of his TARDIS thing looks like? It's been so long since I seen any of the Doctor Who stuff. I just know the inside's supposed to be bigger. Made him all the time? Cool. Oh yeah, did he have a swimming pool in his? All those do look like little floaties. That's cool. Tubes or whatever. This whole thing's underground? I mean, it's in a magical place. You? I just trying to get back to the spot we were before. Zero is checking out an ocean monument. Oh, he's on the big roller coaster. That's a long roller coaster. I think it's like over an hour long. How do we get home? Maybe it was fake. What happened, Slayer? Did they attack or not attack? Oh, I thought this was lava. Oh, this is really cool. What the heck is this? Maybe some kind of like parkour thing? Two-dimensional parkour? Huh. Like a big project. Oh, there's commands. Okay. There's commands. Be pretty sophisticated. How do we get back? I think we're over here. Maybe? Possibly. Okay, we're trying to compact this. So then we need another another comparator right here. And this one we managed to fit, but this one doesn't really work. If I slid everything backwards, I think it's gonna end up looking just like that pretty much. I need this to work. I need a block to be here. And if there's a block there, then I have to move everything back. That's power. I guess I wouldn't have to have a block there. Wait, how did I have it before? Oh, can I do this? No, that's gonna do an update for everyone. I want to do half as many updates. Talking about Piglin tackling the golem. Just remember that it was a brute that did it in the video. Oh. Well, if it's a brute, then it should attack either way. It shouldn't have to be a chest. Because the brutes don't attack based off of chest. They just attack. Oh, we actually despawn too. I don't know. I guess you can test it. Because I don't think, I mean, if you didn't do it there, I don't think you would have done it. Like, it kind of would make sense if you attack, if the golem would like attack first or something. Like, that makes sense. But like, you didn't attack first. The little copper golem didn't attack first. So you could also use pistons to do this, but I don't know what's worst. Piston T flip-flops or not. I mean, the nice thing about pistons is they don't need support blocks underneath. So like, if I had a piston here, the downside is their quasi-connectivity. Okay, something like this. If it just had like a redstone block or something. Maybe like here. Redstone block there. That maybe. And then if I add some blocks. Oh, did I mess something up? Goes that way. Power of 2. Okay, remove this. Power 1. Oh, does this really cut this? It must cut the redstone. Okay. At one time, observers were like slabs, so they let redstone through, but they changed it. Hey, Ophic! We have not tried out the data pack yet. But I can add it now that you're here. That way we could try to resolve any issues that might come up. Was in MC mod. Fingers crossed, it'll work. Yeah. You seem to understand it way better than me. So did you start from scratch, or did you try to get devs to work? Start from scratch, okay. The devs was like really fancy, but you know, like I said, it got so fancy that when something didn't work properly, it's like, ooh, how do we fix it? We had like all these different options and ways to, you could modify how many of each item that you wanted. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to take it out of the zip, I think, if I remember correctly. Right. You don't need to unzip it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we were trying to do data packs with Nate. I thought his did not work being unzipped. I thought we had to unzip it towards the end. I guess we can watch this guy in the meanwhile. Or I guess we can go get somebody. Oh. There we go. Some packs are not zipped correctly, but I think mine is. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, so as soon as I open the zip, it immediately goes to the data part. I think that does make it correct, right? Because I can find it right away. But if you had another folder in there, maybe it would work. I feel like I'm learning everything, like learning a little bit every time. And then this goes in the actual world, so I have to find the correct world. Data packs. Okay. One thing I was considering adding is a way to select a range so you won't use all loaded chunks. Oh. Wait, what has to do with loaded chunks? I guess I don't recall loaded chunks things. Okay, the mod or the data pack is there. But do I have to do anything? Data pack's on the server. Do I have to just do the reload? Okay, so this one dev shows up. Let me read what he said. Okay. Okay, Okay, so we got that, and then try to enable it. Okay, I guess let me try doing it first, just so I understand the path. Data pack enable. Okay, must already be enabled. What is yours called again? It's called mob counter. Yeah, okay, see it there. Okay, and then we do function. We're getting a lot of functions. Should probably remove some of the old ones. Mob counter. Oh my goodness. Okay, mob counter. Setup. Okay. To load all entity IDs. Okay. I don't quite understand what that means. Is it must be grabbing all the new ones or something? And then there's one called enable. Counter. Enable. Oh, cool. They're automatically put up as a scoreboard. And then there's control footage. See what else you can do. Oh, cool. Ah, yours is also really fancy. Mob counter controls. Is there another one? Or is that right? Controls? Oh, okay. Control. Show info. Click. Wow. Oh, there's the about. So it'll probably tell you what's about. Epics music, count mobs in game. Show. To show the controls. Run function. Mob count controls. Click. Okay. Okay, so we did that one. We can disable it. Enable it. Add. Click to add a mob to the list. Set threshold. Oh wow, you have a set threshold too. New mobs introduced. Oh, that's cool. Hey, do we know why like devs broke? Like, can we predict what will stop these type of commands from working in the future? Because it's the same problem. Because I feel like we're going through this motion. We've done this like several times where we get some counter thing working, then all of a sudden it stops working. I just wonder if we should think about how it could break and try to avoid that. So I won't need to update the data pack every time they add a new mob. Oh, cool. Set threshold. Okay, function mob cat set threshold. Wow. So what's the Prince do thing for? I guess I never. Enter threshold here. Okay. But, oh, this is just okay. So every entity has the same threshold. That's fine. Okay. So I guess I said to like 200 for now. Do you know what you had your threshold set to? Oh. Oh, the threshold of showing what's up there. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't tell you this, Ofik, but what the command thing did is it would kill any extra mobs that went over a certain number. I probably didn't tell you that. But that is cool. I didn't even know that was a feature possibility. You can show only ones that are over a certain number. That is pretty nice, because then we can just see exactly what's like let's say, right, we could see if as soon as something gets like, you know, too much, we know it's causing lag. And did I tell you that, Ofik? Like the purpose of the scoreboard, the purpose of the thing was to like automatically kill. Like if somebody just spawned a whole bunch of mobs, it would just automatically kill them. Just so the server wouldn't lag. I probably forgot to mention that. But yeah, that's really good job, Ofik. Well done. I'm really impressed. Oh, okay. But I do like this feature. You can, so that the scoreboard doesn't hog up a whole bunch of room on the side there. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more water. In the meanwhile, if you guys haven't like seen my new video, it's up. Otherwise, check out my socials there on screen in the chat, and I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Still spectating Zero. Oh yeah, this is the turning part. Right there. I guess you go the opposite direction. Poster map. Oh, that's where you're at. I think you want to go back to spawn. Oh, this huge thing is a map? Oh, dang. Guess I don't understand the pattern thing. I've never seen this before. Back to spawn station. Back to spawn. Back to main station. I guess there's supposed to be some huge map that's on the wall or something. If you go back to spawn, then this is where you get access to all the different teleports and stuff. Thing is, I did not even add a single one of these teleport things here, so tells you people have been adding a lot. I don't know what's going on in the server most of the time. Kai is here. Okay, we made it back again. We're just trying to compact the shulker box order. Oh yeah, we're gonna try this. Why wasn't it working? Oh yeah, because this was cutting it. Okay, I forgot. This doesn't actually change. Order true. So we need to detect this. Hey, ticket. Which means we'd have to stick it like here. That's gonna be too helpful. Because we need a double T flip flop here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this don't look good. Oh, we can do this if we stuck it like here, or yeah. Like this, I guess. And then we take this all the way over to here, which is also quite the distance. Looking very similar to the one over there. Except I can't even do this. That's gonna interfere with that. We could do it the other way around. We can put that there and meet this one from here. Yeah, it looks very similar to that one over there. Oh, hey, guitar. So I was about to report the bug I found, then I couldn't reproduce it. Therefore, I can't report it. Oh. But can't you just, like, mention something about the code? Just put a clip of the code in there? Bug you found? Me? I thought it was a bug that you found. The one you said where it was rounding up, whatever. I did link quite a few bugs. Like, I went to the bug reports and tried to find the ones that were most likely the problems we ran into. Yeah, I think if you actually see the code, I think you could just put a clip of the code saying, okay, they're rounding down or whatever. You don't need to actually prove that's not working in the game. So which design should we go with? This one or that one? Oh, I'm not sure if it is a problem from you in the first place. It is just the first thing I noticed that was weird. Oh, okay. I mean, if you think it's wrong, you know, I would say go ahead and make a bug report. Is the sort directional my sorter? Not at the moment. But like I said, I really didn't put too much time into the directional thing because at this point, like, there's so many bugs. It's like it'd be hard to tell if the bug was resolved with a directional thing or not. I'm trying to think, is there anything? I don't think there's anything directional about it at the moment. Definitely isn't a problem I found. I mean, then again, like, there's a lot of issues. Okay. I mean, if you don't think there's a problem, I mean, eventually it'll come up. Like, you know, once they start fixing these bugs, there's still problems and make more obvious. Your problem would be directional. Oh, what I'm saying, guitar, is that I never tested my my layout here in different directions, so I wouldn't know if it worked in a different direction or not. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying no, I haven't tried in other directions. It's possible that it works in some ways. Oh, is this like the showcasing all the new stuff? That's kind of cool. Ooh, like a little museum. Copper, fire, flame, particles. Oh, just a particle. Fancy. I can't believe how small the buttons are. I sure hope they fix the size of things. Oh, this looks cool. I don't even know what the trim looks like. Or trimmed. Is trim with 2 M's? Okay, so this works and so does this. I don't know which one we should use. Oh, just one block deeper. That was locking that. There's another block beneath there to lock that one as well. Okay. Okay, I think I'll go with this one here. Just 'cause you don't have to worry about it unlocking as easily. So we want to take this design and then we want to take it the full length of this. So while we're here, let's go ahead and close up the sides. And let's clone it. Where's my little cursor thing? Oh, there it is. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I guess it can work. Position not loaded. A bit annoying. Okay, we don't need that anymore, or that. And we just need to put in this here. Which is that. Oh! Wait, how did you walk out? Oh, that piece there. Well, now where are you going? Coming back, aren't you? Okay. Okay. I think the chests are empty again, right? Oh, they're all full of junk. Should have cleared them out. think those were crashing the game the other day. We don't want that to happen. We got 2 more. And lastly is the copper stuff. Okay. And the T-flops are... oh yeah. Don't have to worry about the T-flip-flops. Because I'll be correct with this one. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think it's tileable too. Okay, and we'll put in some of these. If it walks back, it should put in a new... Oh. Okay, we gotta move some stuff around. Oh, I forgot to put a line of hoppers on top of this. Golem, you're in the way. Oh, I guess we don't need this. And we just need to put a dropper in here. Somewhere in here. And then we need to power that dropper. What are you doing, Golem? Supposed to be working down there. Okay, that does look much better. We'll compact it a little bit more. So we actually needed to go this direction. Okay. So, oh wait, don't need that. I need this though. Okay, so we have both of them on the same side. Now we pull the power from here. And we have to go all the way up to here. Hey, look at that. Looks like it's gonna work. Alrighty. Twitch is gonna run their ad. I'll see you guys back after that. I do have a TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Reddit, much more. So check me out if you guys have any socials. Look me up, including a Facebook. Let's go ahead and make sure that's hooked up to that. It goes that way, goes this way. also has to hook up to this piece here. How can we do that? Like that. Uh-huh. Okay. Take your little thingy. There you go. Take it out. Good job. And they should all be. But no, they need to be locked, don't they? I think they need to be locked. Still searching. That's empty. That's down there, okay. Did he get L's timers halfway through? Forget to. Did it break it? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're. Oh. Yeah. Or. He must have found a spot to put it in. Where did he find it? Oh, he found it here? How is he finding it to put it in here? Did I? Did I accidentally have a. Oh, it probably came from the top or something? Okay. Have to see what's in this one. Bunch of junk. Welcome back, everybody. So it looks like it's working. I'll show you guys. That's empty. This is empty. When he comes over this, it's going to activate it. And it's going to take one item out of the shulker box and put it in this copper chest. And then it's going to put the rest of the items with the shulker box over here. So he's going to take this one item. He's going to start trying to put them in all these chests here. And currently the hoppers underneath them is locked. And the hoppers above them are locked. The one underneath is to pull out so the chest never gets too full. And then what's the other one? Let's see if this works. Oh yeah. And the top one is to let the shulker through. It does work in T flip-flops, which is a little bit scary. But yeah, he'll come to this one. He'll put an item in it and it's going to change this top here. It's going to unlock this one. Okay, I think I need to update. I need to update this so that it was at the block here. Can try turning this around too. Is this gonna break the system? I guess I only have to do it to this one. Okay, put that in. That unlocks this one. And then when he touches the far side, it's going to release should release the hopper here. Or the shulker box. And it's also come down here. Let's clear this out so we can kind of see what's going on. So there's one in there. Let's put some more in here. They're all locked. Good. Okay. Let's see if it happens this time. So I should turn this one off and leave it off, which is gonna unlock this one. Turns it off. Now, when he steps on this pressure plate, it's gonna shoot this shulker out. It's gonna zip down this line. It's gonna find this. It's gonna go into this chest here, and it's gonna go here. And it's gonna overflow it again, and it's gonna go down here. It's also gonna reset the system. So it should be exactly as before. We can repeat the process. If we wanted to, we could even take the shulker out, put the item back into it, and break it back down again. But I don't think it's really worth it. Maybe if it was unstackables, well, I guess either way unstackables are kind of annoying. Nice, so it works. So now the question is it worth it? I think it's worth it. It has kind of an odd scenario. And I got it compact small enough that, you know, it's really not bigger than the original design. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. The other one's 3 wide. Yeah, three wide, huh? there anything I should do before finalizing it? I wonder if the copper golems are the ones that are creating lag. Hey Cores, how have you been? Oh, I can compact this part a little bit. Okay, let's see how compact we can get this. So I can probably get closest I can probably get is right here. The piston pushes that direction, but if I rotated it, if I had the dispenser on this side, okay, let's just disable it for now. Remove that, don't need that, that. I'll just put the dropper here for now. Santa doing bad. I was wondering if you're going to make these work. I had faith. You talking about today's video or are you talking about this new machine? This is a slightly different machine. Okay, so we dispense it here, push it this direction. That means we need the reading part to be on this side. I think now we have the same thing, but just a little bit smaller. Missing one part. Power source. I don't need that. Guitar says, this bug is so weird. I built the same setup multiple times, same way, and had different but reproducible results that were saved with structure blocks. Oh, cool. You think you can kind of explain it in the bug report and make that? Okay, what I need to do here, I think I need to... So this power source needs to go to that over there. Needs to go to that and that. That, okay, and this has to go down here. And this just needs to go, needs to power that dropper. I guess I can do it just by doing this. And now I just need to bring it up. I think I should do the same thing. Put in some of these thingies. It says no, I have no explanation. Okay. Wait, you think you need explanation in order to make a bug report? I would say just give it a go, and if they don't like the bug report, they'll just close it. So what do I think about this design now that it's kind of done? I compare this to my previous design. My previous design's not compact or anything. It also, I think it uses 2 sets of chests. They're not using the same chest, so they're going 2 different places. I mean, the golem's really slow, so like the redstone can only be so sophisticated, and then you're just kind of relying on the golem. I think at least it should be reliable reproduction. I don't think devs will bother trying to reduce. But if you can see in the code that something's wrong, then they just look at the code and they'll just confirm that. Hey, I see someone going down the roller coaster. Oh, we got a raid. Hey, Clickwell. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I see you're doing some cool stuff the other day. You have quite a variety going on in your stream. Welcome everybody. There's Clickwell. He says, hey homie. We also got Soulmates here as well as Jesse. I'm with them. We clicked on your stream. Hey, got some cool emotes there. A little dancing one, bobblehead one, and a raid one. Clickwell says, fun, modded today. What are we up to? Oh, what type of mod did you do? Oh, cool, you can see the little indicator thing. See someone's like really far away. Oh, you can see they're trying to hide behind another player. That's interesting. You can hide behind another player's little indicator thing on the. What we're doing is I just released my video showing updated version of my Copper Golem storage system. This setup here can sort 1/3 of every item in the game Minecraft, so it can sort 530 unique items, and it's actually pretty simple for being able to do that much. There's like nothing really complicated going on. We got a filter here, and then they got individual filters, and then there is just some golems at the very last layer. But yeah, and pretty much with this setup you can have 600 chests, and every chest will automatically put in unique items. So it will sort all 600 unique items and also store them all automatically. So yeah, I just finished this video, uploaded it. People seem to really like it. I actually made the original design over a month ago. The day Copper Golems were added into the game. But then I was wondering, because people were saying like, okay, hey, can I do shulker boxes? And it can do shulker boxes if you color all your shulker boxes similar colors. So let's see if a farm that produces like sugarcane and all the shulker boxes are green, and the system will automatically understand that green shulker boxes are supposed to go together. So if you have like 17 farms and you have 17 different color shulker boxes, then you could pretty much like just send these shulker boxes into your storage system, and it automatically like you can make them automatically put them in the same spot as like the sugarcane items are. Anyways, but besides that, if you would want to have it so that all your farms use just normal default shulker boxes, like the purple ones, then this system is a smart system. I made this original system a while ago, but I actually made this back when shulker boxes came out. Essentially what it does is it pulls items out of the shulker box, reads them, and then sorts those items, and then also sorts the shulker box on the same spot, so you can get same kind of thing going on. But this one now works with the golem instead of using redstone, which has some benefits too. Because rather than just having one chest for each type of shulker box, you can actually have multiple chests. So maybe you have one chest for all like crop farm loot, one that's all like related to ores or redstone, that sort of thing. But yeah, so I just been working on that. We got this final design kind of compacted. I show you it working in action. But yeah, welcome everybody. This was from your last video. Yeah, that thing in the background is from my last video. I just uploaded it this morning. Jay said they saw the video. Really? Jay says awesome. Oh, thank you. Okay, so anyways, when this guy touches the end over here, it's gonna put out a new shulker box, and it's gonna break it, and then he's gonna be given a new item. He's gonna take his item, and he's gonna start checking the chest. When he's checking the chest, the corresponding shulker box is sitting here waiting. So essentially what we're saying is like, okay, the copper golem, he has a copper item in his hand. If he finds a place to actually put it, then what we'll do is we'll take the shulker box and we'll put it in the exact same chest that he puts his in. But we don't know which one it is. So we first wait for him to find the chest, and once it's this one, but by the way, this is the one that he'll touch. But when he does touch us and puts his item in this one, he'll activate this copper bulb, which is going to unlock this hopper here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to release the shulker box. And the shulker box should find this spot, and it should put it down in here. So see, we got all but one. So let's go ahead and watch it. So it's going to turn off that bulb there. So now when he touches the pressure plate again, it's going to release the shulker box. So now the shulker box is coming down here, and I think we might be able to see it. There it is. And it actually goes down and goes down into here. Now we got it down here. We got the copper with all the shulker boxes have copper. So yeah, that's how it works. Clickwell says, gotta run. See you soon. Thanks so much, Clickwell. Did we give Clickwell a shout out? Is there any stream moderator that can give Clickwell a shout out for coming in with that lovely raid? But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Razorworks. I'm a YouTuber, streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 16 years. I love designing automatic farms, machines. I currently have a YouTube series where I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft for like 99% to completing that goal, which is really crazy. And I also find a lot of tricks and glitches, which also showcase my YouTube channel. So make sure to sub to me over there. And I'm also on pretty much every other social platform. So you can just look me up at Razorworks. Guitar says he did. Oh, thank you, Guitar. Yeah. Drop Clickwell a follow over there. He does not only normal Minecraft, vanilla, but he also does modded Minecraft. What was he doing? Can someone tell us what he's doing? Oh, but yeah, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit while they run the ad. In the meanwhile, like I said, click on my socials there, and I'll see you guys back. So, what's another farm? Guess we could use redstone. Oh, that's not actually gonna work. Okay, whatever. Oh, no, no. Okay, let's try the redstone. Redstone here. Oh, was that trap chest? No. Okay, welcome back everybody. I just put in a second one so we can kind of see if it works for the nearest one. So it turns out ClickMel was playing all the mods. Oh, really? I I don't know what that is. I just know there's a whole bunch of mods there. Oh, you're also playing around with the beta there, Mace? That's really cool. Let's see if it works or not. Oh, he didn't put it in the first slot for some reason? Or is the first slot full of something? Let's see. Oh, it's full. Okay. Okay, so we did test the copper one. The copper one's working. You can see getting copper stuff in here, copper ingots. But now let's test the opposite. So this one's really close. I don't know if it's going to work because he has to get off the pressure plate for this to work. Okay, let's put the redstone over here. That way it shouldn't be pointing into anything, firing anything by accident. So it is in there. That's which one's that? There's a copper one, okay. Let's check the far one. Okay, we do have a redstone one, so that one did not work for some reason. So he's gonna come back, he's gonna step on this, it's gonna activate it, it's gonna shoot out the shulker and it should run to the other side. We might need to kill some golems, there's some lag. Oh, here's another copper one. Let's remove the copper ones. I want to try the redstone one now. But it was fun time. Miss it just a bit though. Which, what was the last beta that you played on? Trying to think what was the last new thing. What do you mean my beta was back in 2009? Okay, you're talking about that. I was talking about the beta, the Bedrock Edition beta. I thought you were talking about the Bedrock Edition beta. He said something. He said beta tester. Oh, I see. You're remarking about how long I've been playing in the game. Okay. When you say beta tester, I thought you meant like the recent betas in Bedrock Edition preview. If you just said the beta version with a capital B. Oh, see, he never leaves his pressure plate. That's the problem. It's the problem. That's the problem. Can he, Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay, I think we can just fix it by relocating this. Let's just do this for now. Oh, he can reach that. Oh, okay. I did not know. Okay, whatever. Go a little bit further. Oh, see, now he doesn't think he can reach it. It's Copper Golem. Be pathfinding silly like. Okay, so I think I have to move everything back by one. That or what? What can else I do? That or I could put the pressure plate and the chest at the same. In the same location. Let me just put it here. Actually, I don't think he's gonna reach this. But if I do this, no, I don't think it's gonna work. What I really need is a space between, because he'll stand here. Yeah, stand here and then it'll reach there. So I really need this closer. Okay, I think I'll just put a space in between here. Alrighty. You played beta Java edition. That's really cool. Yeah, I really didn't consider myself a playtester back then. That was just the main survival version. Didn't really have any options. Okay, do this. And then move it positive, positive. Replace. No. Mast. What does mast mean? Horse. Okay. Okay, so I need a space between here and there. And there. Okay, something like that. Okay, we need to fix some of these things. Oh, I see what it is. Kind of merges the two into one. Huh. Strange. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to have that. Strange. Okay, now we can put the copper chest right here. Do you think you can get to it? Hopefully. Come on, it's right there in your face. Okay, we can put it down here, I guess. Should be able to find that one because there's 2 blocks of air above it. It was fun a long time ago. Definitely a fun time. Things simple and folk could just hang and make friends. Now's not too bad either. Now we actually play with stuff. Yeah, we have a lot more features. Has he even tried opening this up yet? Literally, he just stands on top of it. He's like, yeah, I'll stand on top of it, but I won't try to open it. Oh, that made it simpler for him. Yeah, maybe he's trying to like just open one side of it or something. Okay. So let's put some of these in. Let's clear out the end of it. You gonna check your chest? There's a present inside for ya. Hehehe. Yes, 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 yes. Take out your present. Now put your present in the toy box. Which toy box does it go into? Yes, it does go in that one. Good job. For some reason it's not filtering though. Oh, because we're gonna have to switch the chest around again. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's better. Let's clear out this one again. It's in there. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, cool. I think it's working. Oh, I think I broke that one somehow. No, you put that. That's what's in that one. Bad. Where? Oh, it's stuck in here. Okay, we'll keep trying. You didn't do them already? Oh my goodness. Were you really that fast? Check out your presents. Might got a gift in your mailbox. Ooh, where did you find your mailbox? Redstone. Where does the redstone go? Good job. Okay, and now the shulker should go through. Cool. And I guess it's okay if it gets stuck in there, that's fine. Oh, hey, Sneaky. How goes it? We're having a lot of fun. Let me save this. Yeah, it looks like it's working. So I had to put another space in there. Look at all that, guys. So cool. Oh, thanks for alert. Playing all the mods 10. Ooh. Yeah, I do not know what that's about. Other than there's a lot of mods. Wow, I actually went through them pretty quickly. Okay, let's do half copper, half redstone. Should I kill some of these guys? I don't think we need all these guys anymore. Might kill myself. We're getting closer. Oh no! Oh, I should just use the kill command. Distance. Okay. Did I kill any over here? Maybe I did. No? Okay. Block displays, 212, okay. Mate says, I feel like you'd have a lot of fun. It's a lot of automation and tech. It does sound fun. I tried watching the people that, you know, I think you broke a chest here, buddy. But yeah, you know, obviously, like, if you just hop into it, it's, like, really confusing. You can get pretty hard to follow what they're doing. Kind of like when people join my stream. I try to keep everything really simple on my stream, but it is the nature of the beast. Oh, that's nice. We don't have none there. Means it's working. It's all redstone. Cool little dude. I wonder, do I even need to push it over? Guess we can try it. Okay, next one. Oh no. Okay, I do need to keep that open. Yeah, see if you don't get it working just right, then it's gonna break this system. And here comes the shulker box. And once he crosses it, there's another one. Oh yeah, it's working good. I think he's done. He did it. Did his work. Good job, little guy. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do. For this. There's other projects that I got going on. Probably check out the copper farm next. Because I think that's gonna be my next video, the copper farm video, but I still need to figure out what's the best height to build the farm at. So we will probably do that next. I'll probably at least, even though I got this done, I'll probably skip a week for like showing another design like this. Maybe I'll even do a shorts video, but it's kind of a little bit too much to put inside of a shorts video. Like a 1 minute video. I like to talk about different builds and stuff. I don't like to try to squish it into just 1 minute or whatever, because then people don't quite understand what's going on. But yeah, it's working. I think some people are gonna find it useful. Not for everybody. Mostly for mass farms and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink when Twitch runs their ad, which is gonna happen in about 15 seconds. While I do that, you guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, or use the restroom yourselves. Or do whatever you want. Or check out my socials there on screen. Like, so the new video's out. You can check that out. Be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're loading up Minecraft earlier version where we're testing out the copper farm. I think it's gonna load up in a second. Maybe we'll first check the tree farm, and then we'll hop copper farm. Let's see if these farms are working. I did run the brown mushroom for 100 hours just to see if it's working. Looks good. Dirt's still there. Hoppers are still there. Corner blocks are there. Everything looks good. This version. Yeah. When is it growing? Growing at a weird time, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe get some bad RNG or something. Okay. Okay, so they all work for the mushroom, the brown mushrooms. What's next? What is next? I think we need to get the loot per hour. I'm not going to test all the trees loot per hour. So let's stop this one. So this is the one that there's a chance of it blowing up. We're not using that one. This one uses TNT dispensers. And the whole point of this farm is to have infinite TNT. So I'm not going to use that one. So I'm going to get the raised chest from this one. But it should be about the same for all of them. Still a bit loud. So I think 10 hours. Would be an okay test. We'll start with the mushroom again. This is where it gets kind of annoying. So I have all these weird chests. I don't think it's gonna use up very much room in 10 hours. Like not for the mushroom farm at least. I don't think I need a lot. I guess I could use the mod that just counts items per hour. I guess it wouldn't be too bad with the mushroom. The mushroom. Let me see. I don't know if I have it even on here. No. I can add it though. Okay, I just cleared this and then let me grab that. One dot 21.4. And this one. Load her up. Oh, I just see your messenger sneaky. Say mood flats doing good. Okay, it's getting settled in. What does flats mean? Flats means like a studio, like one. It's like a one room, kind of like house all in one room kind of thing, except for the bathroom. Flats. I'm trying to think what flats is. I don't know. Okay, let's try the wool. For counters. Sure. Yes. Okay. This is one we'll be testing. Should probably remove this. That was for testing. Sprint. Did it clear out the hoppers? Oh, what's going on with this one? Is it not? Oh, might have been a visual bug. Okay. Counter, select. And now we do reset. Hey Simon, what's up? Okay, let's see what it says. Okay, brown mushrooms. Yeah, number shouldn't be very high. 4,000 per hour. I mean, I'm just gonna test them all. I don't know who would ever use this for brown or red mushrooms, but it does make it sound cool. Like saying, okay, it could do 13 different trees and funguses compared to 11. Hey, glad you hopped in. We're setting up some tests so that we can. I want to eventually make a video about this 13-to-1 tree farm, and before I can do the video, I have to understand how much each tree produces per hour on average. So, first we tested all three of these machines. They're a little bit different. We tested them on all 13 different types of trees and funguses. And we noticed any problems, like some of them has a little bit of problems, like especially red mushroom, but most of them are flawless. But now we need to figure out the actual rates. So whenever I have time, I'll run these tests in between, not during the live stream. Just get some numbers. Yeah, so I need to start like writing down, just so when I make the video I can say, hey, you know, it produces this many logs, sapling sticks. Each tree's gonna be a little bit different. I think we're ready for the test in this room. We'll leave this one alone. I'll check on it after the stream and do another 10-hour test. I think 10 hours should be fine. Like, it's not like a super efficient farm, so like the rates don't need to be super precise. Not like I'm trying to beat any kind of world record with this. But the carpet thing looks like it's working. I've used some farmers of yours in the past and like the numbers. Oh, thanks. I try to keep them efficient, yet also simple. At least for now. I'm hoping once I get done with the farm everything series, I can play around with some other fun farm ideas that I want to do. Okay, let's just leave this world. Let's go to the copper farm. So this one I ran for 100 hours, I think. Oh, different account though. Let's calculate it. $73. That's how many drowns divided by 100. I guess we could just remove a decimal. Check my notes. What did I say number was? 517. 517. Round. I should start writing some numbers with these. Whoops, did I break something? Hopefully not. $517. So I'll make a couple different designs, and that way I can easily test them. I just come in here and switch out the different designs. Because currently we made this really deep one. Look how deep it is. Teleport there, and the chunks aren't loading. It was lurking, so I don't know if you did it or someone else. What was the spam chat about? People teleporting around? $100 is a long time. Yeah, I think I should get some pretty good results. The problem is I'm testing, like at this point, I'm just testing like really big differences. So I'm testing like a really small farm, a really tall one. But at this point, what I do is like, so like this is, like I know the rates for this height. And if I add more water, I want to see if the numbers go up or go down. I add less water, see if it go up or down. So this is a good start. But I need to figure out how to measure this. I think I'm gonna measure this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna measure whatever the Y level is. $141, okay. Yeah. I got YouTube series where I'm trying to design an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. And like I said, we're like 99% complete, so there's only a few left. And I could do them really easily, but I've been distracted with all the new copper golem stuff. Kind of fun to watch. To include unobtainable as bedrock barrier, structure void. No, it includes farmable stuff. It has to be technically renewable before you can farm it. Hey, we're getting a lot of chickens. Where are the chickens at? You guys see the chickens? What? Oh, they're on top of the water. Oh. What did I see? Okay. Okay, let's stop that. Alrighty, so let's make 2 versions of this farm. Let's make, well, maybe we make like 4 versions of, well, yeah, let's just make 2 versions because I really don't want to do extra work if we don't have to. So essentially we hit the C, we go, what is going to make more items per hour? Making this farm smaller or bigger? At some point you make it too big, then you start losing items per hour too. So that's what we have to figure out. Let's make a clone of this. So this one we will make shorter. By how much should we make it shorter? I guess we can look at the previous one because I did actually do one prior test. Oh, there's a raid way over there. Yeah, I don't think those items are farmable at all. Not in the current versions. Okay, so this one has a gap. So this one we can't use that one. This one does not have a gap. Oh, this also is 141. Okay. Oh, looks like Twitch is gonna run their ad again. I'll see you guys back after the ad. You guys can do whatever you want during the time. I'm gonna try to get this farm set up so I can test them later. There's my souls in the chat. We're back. 141. Okay. What was the previous one? $111. Okay. $111. Okay, so 15 more is 25. Oh, okay, everybody's back. So I made one world. So I put it halfway between the two tests. I put it 125 blocks of water. Let's do the next one. We'll put it even higher yet. So this one, where is it? This one. 45. And this one. Let's do... That's 15 blocks. We'll do another 15 maybe. See if it helps or hurt. Yeah, no problem, Simon. You hunted all the blocks with different versions. I do try to keep the spreadsheet up to date as well. So 40 plus 15, 56. Okay. 156. Okay, so we got 2 more tests that we can do whenever we're not streaming. Let's get rid of some of the other old farms. Hmm. Let's see, which one is it? Maybe I should just delete this world. I think these are worlds that were causing me problems. Should probably just delete them. I forgot to put a hole here. Okay. Definitely keeping that world. That's my old world. I don't know about these worlds. I'll probably have to load up the other version to test these worlds. Okay, I think we could test the drown farm. Oh, we need to change the name of that. Okay. And how long do we want to do? Was it 100 hours? 100 hours. I think 100 hours, which would be 300 days. Oh, no, that's not quite. Tick freeze. Stop. Clear. Run. Okay. Oh. Oh. We have to stop that again. That's not right either. Oh, we could do that. I just need to change this one. Okay, let's try again. Stop. Freezing for 100 hours. All right. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, some other things we need to work on. This over here. So someone says the images for the fix. For this, or what was it? Was it the slime farm? No, okay, slime farm. It's the moss farm. Notice this link does not work. Oh, it looks like it does work, but next one's a tutorial. Oh no, that goes back to my tutorial.
Like a good neighbor, stay.
Okay. We can't see this, or we can't see the scoreboard. Is that 'cause oh, okay. Let me do roll command output. That way you guys can watch the scoreboard. Oh, hold my mic. Oh, is it this link? Oh, it's possible. Oh, okay. let me edit this. Okay. Because I want to say just like remind people to check the description. Okay. Trying to think what are the more common farms that people ask questions on. My fish farm. Is the render distance? Probably need to be a little bit more. Oh, it must be this. Oh, now I can see it. Just wanna kind of fun to watch him run around. What are some other farms people have questions on? Can't think of what other ones people are commonly asked questions on. Oh, I guess the iron farm. Are these tips in the description though? Okay, I should point people to the description. Oh, it's a big space here. Oh, what version did Enderpearl trunk loading come out? 121.2. And when did the crop growing thing grows? .5. What does this video go to? Is this my playlist? No, it's not playlist. Oh, just about general term loading. Villager. Props. Oh, there's a tab. Props. Now grow in any props now grow in any loaded shop. And now chunk load. And now chunk load this farm using. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So let's go through all the crop farms. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, okay, looks like if I add this one, crops now growing any loaded chunks. Yeah, a little more detail there. Do we need to make sure there's space there? Okay. Kelp. Oh, change this. No. Oh wait. I already did that one. What was this supposed to do? Bamboo? Oh, I did right here. Huh. Okay. How do I edit this? I don't have an option to edit my comment. Hey, because my comment doesn't exist. Well, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Okay, I'm back. So I think I kind of figured out what's going on. So one of my comments was missing, so I couldn't add it, but now I fixed that. The farm's doing well. It's been running for a while. Hey, Niche. Can sorting enchanted books with golems? Yeah. They pretty much just ignore like the extra details of stuff. Okay, so I left that there. Got comment here. Okay, we'll keep going through this. Bitted cane. Melon, pumpkin, villager breeder. I did that one. Wool. This is supposed to be over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Guitar said, I found the error. I'm reporting now. It said sharing code in Fabric is allowed. It's also allowed a small snippet of the Neoforge. Yeah. I think anything's allowed. Just not enough that somebody can play the game Minecraft. Make a clone of it. I mean, you can if you look like on the actual bug tracker thing, you'll see a lot of chunks of code. But if you really want to, you can read the actual, I think it's under the EULA or whatever, user agreement. But yeah, once you get your bug report, I'll add it to the video description. I guess I really don't need this because they're explained in the video. I want to change some of my thumbnails too. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Back to what it is. Okay, we're doing the sheep farm. We got 7,000 zombies. Carrot, potato, wheat. We're doing a new farm about those. Nope. None. Copper converter. Previous test was 500 drowns per hour. So 100-hour test. That's 50,000. Okay. I guess we gotta run this test for quite a long time. That's okay. What does this link to? Okay. You. Car. Center of so bright. Center of block a copper column is standing on is not compared with center of chest. Hopefully it gets fixed. All that to the video. Ooh. This makes me think my comment doesn't exist because I cannot. Not edit it. Oh, so it's directional because that. Oh, I guess because you're saying it's rounding to a corner, that makes it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let me add that link. I think I did all this. Good. Okay, Micah. This John Farm is like a returning character in a sitcom. Bug with copper column rounding location. Oh, wrong one. It was offset. Okay. That's even worse yet, because that's like even less predictable. I mean, at least while looking at blocks. Okay, so that got added. Go back to where we were. amethyst. Once again, my comet does not exist. Okay, so my comet should exist. Now we just update this. Hmm. Yeah, this one doesn't exist either. Okay, this is the farms video. That's not good. Red brown mushroom, cactus. Cactus. What's this one here? This is a comment that doesn't exist. Oh, I see a guitar. I'm glad you got your bug reported. People start upvoting it. Okay, looks like everybody's back from the Twitch end now. Try to keep farms that are still working. I try to make sure to let people know that they're still working. Try to make everything as straightforward as possible. Like self-help to make sure people can like find stuff to help themselves. Okay, that should complete quite a few. Cactus. Propagule is not a big one. Pointed dripstone. Okay. Oh, I already did this one, I guess. Okay. Props. Dripstone. Another non-existing comment. That was dripstone. Got sweet berries, glowberries. Already did this one. Huh. Sweet berry. Berry farm. Blueberry. Maybe it's one word. Getting close to 10 hours or 0 point. And another non-existent comment. Okay. I don't need it for this one because these are player. I guess they're not player. Oh, was it there? Oh, it's right. Oh. Blueberry, one word, two. This is the food. Blueberry, two. Okay. Okay. We got cactus flower. Who did that one? The vines. Oh, that can't be right. Weeping vine. Okay. Yeah, it looks like for the most part, message did come through here and update all these links. But I'll put these other ones in. Might be one of the last ones. I think that's all the player list farms at least. Okay. Oh, do I not have a pinned comment? Does I have a pinned comment? But do I really have a pinned comment? Sort by top. Oh. Oh, no, I see it. I see now. Okay. So I got that updated. What other things need to be updated? Someone said there's no slime. No schematic for the slime. Anyways, we'll find it. I cannot believe that, but that's what they said. Oh, is there really no slime one? Ooh. It's probably this one here, right? Hmm. DUC World Downloads. Okay, this is a zip. This is NBT, huh? I don't know. I'll just provide extra one. No results for slime. I don't like it when you like search for like a word within a word and it doesn't show up. Hmm. Slime farm. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, we'll add it. I found it. I don't know if I believe him or not. They said there's no slime farm there. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did. Okay. Slime farm. One's mega. Right, LA slime farm MPT. Okay, I think it's this one. 'Cause this is a zip. It wouldn't be a zip. Hey Rex. I know I updated this a couple times, so I might have accidentally deleted it. But hopefully that's good. Another non-existent comment. For real? This comment really doesn't exist? Pretty good at summarizing short FAQ descriptions and just anything in general. Huh. Hey, Bo. You're summarizing something? Let me just confirm that this comment doesn't exist.
With my
Oh yeah, the comment doesn't exist. Oh, it's strange. Strange. Hmm. Farms Q FAQ with better index, more information, up to date, and new videos. Huh. So like you're kind of updating old farms. Yeah, I always try to keep my videos up to date. Like pretty much all my main farms, all the basic ones continue to work. Of course I got the farm everything spreadsheet, so I always put the nicest one over there. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, just updating the schematic link. Oh, and then I found out my comment was missing for some reason. I wonder if it's like my comments I have like links to the farm everything spreadsheet that are getting removed. I should have been paying attention. A little bit suspicious. 30,000 messages? That's a lot. Ah, I see. Yeah, I like my shulker shell farm because I don't have to worry about losing shulkers. We made it big enough so it's self-sustained. I suppose there's a really rare chance that it could fail. But I think we tested for like 1,000 hours. Okay, but at the comment. Top comment, yeah, just added that one, okay. The bot won't send links, won't allow links on stream. Catbox link, oh, use Catbox. What, is there any advantage of Catbox over the Mediafire? I've always just used Mediafire, but people say like it's a little bit more shadier than some other ones. Weaver doesn't load videos on Discord without going external. Oh, what are you using it for? Using it to send videos? I use MediaFire for world downloads and schematics. Yeah, it's pretty much any of those companies that have been there for a long time, right? They kind of get like bought up by other companies, and then they buy them up only if they can make money. So then they just try to find more ways to make money and whatnot. I know some people said, oh, I should just get a server and host my own world downloads on my own server, and then I could put up ads to pay for the server and probably come out at more ahead. I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, I get like quite a few world downloads, but I don't know how that all works. Well, the videos on Catbox. Oh, okay. So why do you put videos in Catbox first? Like YouTube or something? Doing Wither Rose Farm with armadillos. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like my Wither Rose Farm because, like, in general, it's better to use mobs that spawn naturally than it is to use potions. That's why I never really recommend people using like the potions to do other types of farms, because you can do other types of farms, but the potions, there's a lot of possibilities you can do with that, but they're not as good as using natural spawns. My Wither Rose farm using Enderman is already really nice, simple. But I do plan on finishing up. There's a couple of farms I don't have. A couple of playerless farms that I technically don't have. One of them is a Wither Rose farm. It's like the Wither Rose farm is technically playerless, and I have designed playerless Wither Rose farms in the past, but I'd like to update them. $1,000? Oh, how much does mine make? I feel like mine. You're saying he uses potions and it only makes 1,000. Yeah, I definitely feel like that could be improved. Can't read. What does it say? Sometimes I put it in the description. Oh, okay. I don't know how much I produce. Yours makes 13,000, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, that's like so much more than 1,000. I mean, the only benefit is like if somebody's constantly sitting in the end dimension. Oh, this site platform produces 3,000 Wither Roses per hour. I don't know, this one says 3,000. Let me listen to my video. For 3,000 Wither Roses per hour. You want more per hour? Destroys some of the water. So with this setup here, you don't have to worry about the farm acting differently when you come back to it. And with that size platform, the farm produces over 3,000 Wither Roses per hour. You want more per hour? Make the platform bigger. And the AFK spot is... Oh, it is a really small platform. Wait, is this my most latest one? Hmm. It looks like it's a really small platform that I put on mine. 1,000 wither roses per hour. You want more per hour? Make. Why is the platform so stinking small? Platform bigger. And the AFK spot is way up. I don't know why I meant platform spot. I guess at some point, like, you know, as you make the platform bigger, it's like exponentially bigger. But it does, I guess it does kind of keeps it manageable. It is location locked. That's true. But you can always use any of the gateways. You don't have to use the ones around the island. 20 armadillos. Okay. What do you mean it's not upgradable? I mean, you can make it platform bigger to make more Endermen until you run into mob cap. Armadillos, that's quite a bit. I guess I can. Oh, once again, this is another invisible comment. Okay. I try, especially the videos that people use the most, I try to make sure those are up to date and stuff like that. Huh, another one. Another one. Oh, this one does not have the farm everything. Well, of course, this might. I was having some problems with YouTube having random comments vanish. I did a whole video about it, but I think this was after we found the fix. I mean, it is kind of annoying that like, you'll leave a comment saying like, "Hey guys, check the description for the newest version," and then all of a sudden that comment just doesn't exist. Also a slime farm. Yeah, those are pretty, what do I call them? Multi-use farms. Is it armadillo with wither rose? I don't know if I really call it a trading hall. Red silverfish. Slime. Spy withers. Okay, on average, one silverfish produces 5 slimes. I can't remember what the average was. Oh, I see. You have the slimes in there. Around 4 to 5. Do you get a wither rose when they go from when they break from a big one to smaller ones? You get a rose from there, or only when they do the smallest death? Like you only get slime from the smallest ones. What were you saying? Yeah, to the first part. Oh, okay, okay. You're killing them as a silverfish stage 2 with the wither. Oh, okay. That does seem like a good use of all the different stages. Once again, like I find it really hard to promote those type of farms because like potions cost resources, and it's kind of annoying to have to refill it if you don't have to, right? Like if you can get away with natural spawns. Oh, that's 1D. Wait. You have like a slice of it? What does 1D mean? Oh, it only uses one. Oh, you're saying it only uses one Minecraft dimension. Okay, it's always confused because someone says like 2D. Yeah, it's like you have like a tileable flat farm or something. The other thing is it's also hard to say like what the rates are of those type of farms because they're expandable, right? Like you can just keep making more and more of those farms. I don't know what type of wither cage you're using, but like you know, you can just keep making more of them. You need to make a 3-dimensional farm. Oh, so the wither needs a target, okay. Yeah, wither cages really haven't changed in the last 5 years. There's a couple new blocks you can switch out, but the concept's still the same. Okay, what is else? What's on my to-do list? Use an iron farm as a target. I don't know why people don't use like chickens more. That's what I always use chickens. Where did I put my phone? Oh, it's over here. I like. Oh, phone was not charging. I like using chickens because pretty easy to carry them around. Chickens have weird hitbox. Oh, you're trying to like center them or something? The only problem with chickens is you do have to put in some blocks between them and the wither. Otherwise, you know, they will die. So then you have to also remove those blocks too. Otherwise, you'll forget, you know. What was I gonna do with my phone? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I usually take screenshots of everything that people ask help for. What do you guys think of YouTube's new comments? Like the way the comments are like kind of like Reddit, where they're like underneath each other with little lines. I think you guys can see that, right? Yeah, I think so. The eggs are pretty short, so you need to make the wither stand easier with highline. Well, these are farm stuff. Oh yeah, what do you use for daily watching then? Do you think it's possible to implement armadillo cages for your slime farm? The reason why I don't like armadillos is because wither roses are more endgame to get than water anelays. But yeah, I mean, shouldn't be no difference. Are you using the wither rose to damage armadillos? Oh yeah, I do need to do the next race grid. But what are you using to damage your armadillos? You're using sand. Oh, okay. You're suffocating them. Should be able to use armadillos then with my setup. Mostly the cobwebs keep the silverfish spaced out so they don't entity cram, and you also get the most silverfish per ocean splash. Just checking the thumbnails. Try to keep my thumbnails updated. Like this one, this is the Wandering Trader farm. I think I will update this one because I'm like the thumbnail works pretty good for the beginning, but later on train. Oh shoot. Silverfish have 10% spawning every time they take damage. Oh yeah. What's the tick duration they get hit? You talking about the tick sprinting that I'm doing in the background? Or are you talking about how often they take damage? Is it every half second? I think it's every half second. Oh, my controller keeps restarting. How often do they get damaged? From suffocation? What is going on with your controller? Okay, 720 silverfish per hour with one armadillo. That's all based on luck. Well, I mean, it's averages, right? I can't remember how many allays I recommend before you reach entity cramming. Or not entity cramming. Not entity cramming within the allays, but entity cramming within the silverfish. Use 12. 12? That seems pretty low because I'm pretty sure I put a ladder in mine. Oh, but of course your setup's different than mine too. Like the way I have the silverfish spaced out in the cobwebs, I don't run into anti-cramming. I don't know how you're doing yours. I did a ladder because I could get up those numbers. I just kept going higher and higher until I got entity cramming with the silverfish. Get my controller with fix it. I think 40 an hour. 40, yeah. But like I say, if you don't even go above 24, you don't even have to worry about anti-cramming. Can't decide if I should find the controller or not. Okay. We have the new thumbnails added. Oh, not anti-cramming with the armadillos, but anti-cramming with the silverfish. But like I said, I don't know how you handle. I see a lot of people, they just let them all fly out, and then they just have like some water there, and the player sits there and whacks at them. Yeah, usually what I do too. I usually read the Wikipedia just so I don't miss something. Like when I was making the Allay one, I went through the Wikipedia and just looked at every mob, and then I looked at every damaging system, and I just chose the two that seemed the easiest. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Update the pinned comments to say to check the description. Check screenshots on the phone. Update all videos, titles, and description. I think we updated the titles not too long ago. I usually like wait a month and then I upload a better thumbnail. I think most of these are pretty good. Mostly just relate to the ones that are farms that people might actually revisit. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's tough watching old videos back. I wonder if I had more thumbnails for this one. I usually make like half dozen different thumbnails and try them out. Disc. Apparently I can't spell the word disc. You spell the word dirt. Oh, I hit autocomplete. Oh, I do. Oh. Okay, let me update this one too. Choppy? What does choppy mean? Isn't that like Dutch or something? Is Dutch? I am Dutch. Oh, okay. What does it translate to? Oh, sauce. Huh. I don't know why I knew that was Dutch. Maybe just because of the layout of the words or something. Because I don't know any Dutch. Oh, okay. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, update this thumbnail. Test and compare. I got this thumbnail, and I got this one, and I got this other one. I can't really see what's going on in here. Oh, there's air. Oh, one is air. Arrows. I guess I can do one with not arrows, but then image error. Okay. Oh yeah, I should also change the title. What's it called? Tears? Actually, I wonder. I wonder if we could just do this. What carpet mod? I'm not using any carpet mod. I'm using a command block that just, once they hit the ground, they die. And then it counts them. No, this isn't a gas tier farm. It's the tiers music disc. Because if you say gas tiers, I think it's like the item. You use isometric render. I forget what that is. I'm just using the vanilla game. Isometric render. Is that just render where you're which way you're facing? Like the save on rendering. GPU. That allows you to select a specific area selected and then make it 3D image with no back. No, I've never tried it before. So it's like almost like you're in a like a third-party program. Almost like you can like move it around like a 3D. I think I've seen somebody with that. Oh, that's really cool. No, I've never tried it before. Kind of like Blender. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Should probably try that. I don't know what I'd try it on though, because like I kind of like just pointing at stuff when I'm in game with my little sword. But what do you use it for? Wandering trader. Llama. But I mean, what do you point out? Or do you just use it for like cinematic? And you could run the farm too while it's doing that, like you can watch mobs spawn and stuff. Huh, sounds cool. Oh, we can't see running? Okay. The thing is, like, ideally it's better to like talk about something while it's running. Just so they can actually watch it. But I'm notoriously bad at like first talking about what's gonna happen and then showing what happened. So it's like that's repetitive and people don't like repetitive stuff. But I do it all the time. And then when I'm watching back my edit, I'm like, oh, this is really bad. I should have had it running while I was talking about it. I don't really use it for documentations, only for demonstrations and showcase. Huh. Chicken. A farm. Oh, chicken. This is a snapshot? Hmm. This one's called lava chicken. Lava chicken. Disc. Okay, we're mostly up to date. Okay, yeah, you can send me, you can send me on Discord. My DMs are open. Salt. Generator farm. Oh, you surpassed 20 hours there, Evo. Nice. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a while before this actually finished sprinting. I forgot. It takes longer than I thought. I mean, we did 100 hours. I guess I should do the tree farm. The tree farm was only 10 hours. But yeah, I guess there is... Do we ever finish the last copper things on the farm everything spreadsheet? But yeah, I really like my farm everything spreadsheet. It keeps... Let me keep track of all the things I need to still do farms about. What was the last copper? Oh, the copper bar. Oh yeah, we did it. I think we had the copper bars and stuff last week. Or was it this? Did we add them Tuesday? No, I don't know if we did actually. No. But we had the lightning run, right? Yeah. Okay, that's something we can do next stream maybe. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, those are some nice renders. I don't know if they would like. Yeah, they might work nice for thumbnails. Can you change the FOV on those? Oh, you can change it. Okay. Yeah, they would be nice for I think like a thumbnail or something. What FOV is that? Are they all different though? Base FOV, huh? I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Dang, that means they add on all the new copper stuff. The torch, lantern, chain, and bar, and all 8 types of each. That's gonna increase the total items. They're already at 1,500 items in Minecraft, so this actually might be the update that actually brings the most unique item. Well, maybe not. The copper one still. Easy tutorial RQ. What's RQ stand for? Rage quit? Real quick. Oh. Easy tutorial. Oh, this is on how to use the programming thingy. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't feel like adding these tonight. I'll work on that a different day. So let me add that to my notes. Add new copper stuff to farm everything. Yeah. Did I forget to add the pumpkin carver? The pumpkin carver. Let me just double check. Or is that for the next video? I don't know. We'll put it here. I think an oxidization factory would be cool. Yeah, I made one back when copper was added. It doesn't like space them out like for super high efficiency. But it does a good job at its size. It's this one down here. It's 4-in-1 copper converter. You can oxidize, wax them. Why is it called wax? Oh, waxer. Okay, oxidize. Deoxidize, de-waxer. And it's pretty small. Like, it's not that big. Probably be improved upon by like relocating the TNT explosions, but that's what we went with. The thing is like you can AFK and it will automatically like it'll automatically wait so long and then it'll automatically start like letting you do the next batch. I think so. I think it has quite a few features for it being so small. 2 TNT explosions. Just don't want them to destroy the items. So I'd have to wait between explosions. You mean you mean like use one TNT to push other TNT? This just uses a single TNT. It can also be switched out for a dispenser. Can you just explain what you mean? Like, are the 2 TNTs just blowing up different parts of it, or are they actually being used together to move TNT? Hey Raven, how goes it? How much watch time do you have now? Okay. We actually accomplished a lot today. Let's find somebody to raid. And hopefully the next video will be about copper farm. It'll be the simple copper farm. I just need to figure out what height is the best to build this at. And then we'll I'll probably try to do a tutorial for next weekend. Oh, I sent a render. But can you just explain what you're trying to do with the TNT? Is it the wet TNT? I see you have a lot of fence gates. I don't think the fence gates would survive if that was a normal TNT. Or is that just really low down, maybe? Now, oh, you just have the TNT up really high. Do you have a player bow milling? The image is like really fuzzy when I blew it up. Fence gates is for the 12 tree types. The 12 tree types. Do you like close the fence gates and then like the TNT hits up against it and then goes upwards or something? Mangroves. Oh, okay. Okay, let's find somebody for us to raid. Yeah, I'm almost done with my tree farm. It's gonna be, I think it's 13 trees and funguses in one. So it does everything but the mangrove ones. Na, 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 na. Oh, Waddles is actually streaming today. We'll raid him. I haven't seen him, Jesus, for a long time. And maybe just... Is it? Are we back again? I think we're back. Okay. Okay, you guys can hear me? It's... my tree farm also does the 2x2 pale and dark oak, and it does the 1x1 spruce. I didn't do the mangrove because I use the water collection, and the water collection, then the trees start spawning inside the water, and then it makes water sources, all this other BS. So I mean, I could do it, but it kind of like doubles the complexity of the farm, so I don't really think it's worth. What's the rates on the 2x2? I don't know. It can pretty much be the same as my other one. But yeah, I haven't tested the rates yet. I just try to get everything working. But yeah, we're gonna raid Waddles. Everybody copy the raid message you see there in chat. Show him some love. I know Waddles for a long time. But yeah, I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow, Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, or 1 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be. What is it? No, 2 p.m. Yeah. Okay, bye bye.